that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Has the first down and more. And that game moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46. And the first down on the ground, that's been something that's been hard to come by for this offense here. There's still time, though, to get the running game going.
Chris, it has been tough sledding running the football. Even that first down run, there's just not a lot of room, not a lot of success. It seems like this defense is fully committed to stopping the run game. Maybe time for a play-action pass? I think it should be coming up.
And looking to throw now on first down.
Well, that's as easy as it gets.
That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. Not a long return, but the pick changes possession. The offense will take over at the 28. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Last possession, a perfectly blocked running play. They scored in one play. Can they keep it going? They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. And when you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage. There you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Moves out of the pocket. On the move, looking deep down the right side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You're rolling to your right like that as a right-handed quarterback. I love the idea of trying to take a shot down the field. You can see it really well. You've got the momentum, and you can throw it accurately moving that direction, but they're just unable to connect. Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Motion now from the tight end. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Quick throw over the middle. Pass ball is incomplete. There's a flag down. Did the receiver push off to get separation? So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. The Ducks will have to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And the punt heads out of bounds. They'll spot it down around the 10-yard line. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now second down and 14. It's a wide receiver screen. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the mark. The Sooners will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Shotgun formation here on third down. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2.
Chris, I think that's smart from the offense in this quarterback. You don't want to force the football across the chains just to get the first down. Get a completion and create a scenario where you can go for it on 4th. And here inside at 2 yards, I would certainly be aggressive.
And the Sooners will line up to punt it away. They'll kick it away here. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Caught by the receiver. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Four-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6 now. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, what a grab! He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 25. We go back to the weapon who's been so reliable and effective today. He's one of the guys that's helped them build a lead. Now, Joel, they go to him trying to secure it.
And, Chris, he's just so reliable. You can tell that the quarterback has full trust that he knows exactly where this player is going to be, that he's going to be open, and that he's going to catch the football. When you have a guy like that that you rely on the outside, you can ride that to a victory. These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Looking for a receiver. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking to scramble. He lets it go on the move. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
I tell you, you got to play well on 3rd down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on 1st and 2nd. He's got to be great in situations. And one of those situations that I think about is 3rd down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on 4th. It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Corner's back up now, playing a couple yards off the ball. Defense is coming after him. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time.
To play this position well, you've got to have great mechanics, and more specifically, Chris, you got to have great feet. And the footwork is just all wrong here. He threw this off his back foot, never going to be accurate, and clearly this ball is not in a place where he wants it to be.
They'll run it here. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier, and a great tackle in the backfield.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He'll be sacked. The defense swarms him on third and long.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick. He's got nothing to do but protect the football, and thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
And that sets up a return. Oh, and he's got some space here. And the coverage team finally gets him, but a great return. You can see the elusive speed from the return man. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Here comes a handoff. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the third quarter. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Somebody up there got a little too antsy at the line of scrimmage. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. That's a shaky way to start the series. A false start backs him up, makes this second and long. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. There's a screen pass to the running back. And he never had a chance, tackled in the backfield.
The number one key to defend the screen pass is the ability to diagnose that it's going on. And this defense does a remarkable job. Look how quickly they understand what the offense is trying to do. And then they're there for a negative play. That's an outstanding job and just a defense that is very prepared.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Incomplete and nearly picked off. They waste an opportunity for a much-needed takeaway. But it does set up fourth down. The Ducks will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. He'll aim it toward the sideline. Solid punt. It looks like no return here as that punt heads out of bounds. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. Play action here on first down. Buying time now, rolling to his left. He'll try a pass here. Pass is caught. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
Nice completion for a first down, but in a two-possession game, they've got to get going. I've always thought you've got to set a time limit for yourself. They need to score by about 155 if they feel like they're going to come back in this game.
The Sooners come up to the line in a hurry-up.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now. Chris, a couple of things going on here. One, great effort by this defense. Look at them get after it and get after the quarterback. But secondly, as a quarterback, if you're going to throw a screen, you've got to gain depth. If you don't gain depth, you're going to risk getting contact. And that's exactly what happens here. He did not get deep enough in order to complete that screen to the running back.
And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. He's got a crease. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on third and short. He keeps it on the design run. The Sooners pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Offense will set up on first and 10. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Chris, I've never been a huge fan of the screen pass on first down because the defense is in base defense. Generally speaking, they're ready to defend the run or the pass, and to successfully throw a screen, you've got to get those defensive linemen up the field in an obvious passing situation.
Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And a catch made in the end zone for the two-point conversion.
Chris, you can tell they spend a lot of time on these two-point plays. It's just executed perfectly. Good timing by the quarterback, throwing it into the end zone, and it's good.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Suddenly, this is a tighter game. You'd love to build a drive, choose some clock. How aggressive will they get with the play calling? And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Contact as he let the ball go. This time it's complete. And they'll move the sticks on that one. It's a first down at the 42.
That's such a frustrating play for a defense. It feels like they do everything right in that pass rush. Look at the pressure. They're able to get to the quarterback, but just not.
He's got space. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play-action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard. These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's second down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Looking to pass this time. Quick completion to the tight end. They bring it down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down. And following the catch, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. It's a junior linebacker. And the Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Chewing clock with the running game. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Now we get a timeout from the Sooners. That's their first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game.
They're in a really good position here offensively. A field goal makes it a two-possession game. Now it's about taking as much time off this clock as you possibly can. Love running the football in this next play. I don't even think that they need to score. If it's open, go down, kick the field goal, take the two possessions, and drain the clock as much as you can.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon. They continue to build the lead, and now they can taste it. Closing in on an undefeated season and a national championship.
Chris, this really is remarkable. And I got to tell you, this is going to go down as one of the great seasons in college football history. You think about the 9 conference games, the expanded playoff. I know Indiana went 16-0 just a few years ago, but my goodness, to see this team accomplish this feat in this level of parity in college football, this is remarkable.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Chris, when you're down here near the goal line for these two-point plays, the field is so condensed, and the timing becomes more difficult for the quarterback. They just can't connect here on this pass.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. It'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. On the move now. Looking for a receiver deep middle. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
You need a second possession, so you got to go for broke. This ball has got to be thrown aggressively down the field. It needs to get into the end zone quickly.
2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Looking deep for late game heroics. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? He bought some time, now lets it go. Looking right, this one caught. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
All right, so you get the completion, and maybe this is a more manageable 4th down opportunity, but I still don't love the idea of going for it and being aggressive. This is just too many yards to go for it. I think the punt is the play.
Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. 4th down, looking to throw for it. He escapes the pocket. Quick throw to the left side. Oh, and they cannot connect. Really needed that completion. Instead, it's a turnover on downs. Decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Quick throw, the catch is made. They'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense.
You're trying to get the ball out quickly at or near the line of scrimmage, and you're just hoping that you can find a seam and that the defense won't pursue and tackle well in space. But this playmaker on the outside not able to get loose. That's a good job by the defense and no gain for the offense. I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? They bring him down, but that 1st down is all they need to clinch the national championship. Mix it up with a run. Touchdown, Ducks. This offense really clicking.
If you want to win on the road in these playoffs, you've got to run the football and take the crowd out of it. And they did that with a freshman back. He signed in the offseason. You can see why this fan base was so excited. He showed a tremendous amount of maturity and ability in order to drive them to this victory.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. Extra point up and good. A 19-point lead now here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Receiver in motion now. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Another pick. Wow, that's the fourth tonight. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down.
Chris, how many times do we see this? You know the quarterback's got to start being aggressive. They've got a multiple possession deficit, and they've got to put the ball into more precarious spots, and it gets picked off here. Listen, this is just a product of game situation. Nice job by the defense, but clearly this quarterback is trying to make something happen. It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back. The pocket breaking down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. That's it. It's official. We have our national champions.
Memorial Stadium. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. It's the TCU Horned Frogs and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
The Texas Longhorns enter this season with a ton of optimism. Coming off a 10...
Arch Madness. Under fire. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Looking to throw, it's Manning. Snagged in the middle, it's Wingo. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Man, is it going to be fun trying to stop this passing offense at Texas. Not only do you have to deal with Arch Manning throwing the football, but you got Wingo outside with all that speed, David. You bring in Cam Coleman from Auburn with his size and speed. So who do you cover if you're on defense?
Yeah, we didn't even mention the running backs when you bring in two who are studs. So, like, they're studs all over the field. This is an offense that, Sark, when they really get it going, man, the passing game becomes elite. And they can do so many good things to you. But just Cam Coleman and the ability to catch the football when he's not open. Like, it's second to none. Look forward to watching him and the Arch connection and how it grows. And, man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now it's time to show up. You got to blow up now and start doing something right.
They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. Manning from the gun on third down. Pressure coming. And they'll miss the connection here on third down.
Man, these slant routes you throw them quick. It's a timing route. You've thrown 3 million of them to the wide receiver, and most of the time he gets his hands up and he catches it, keeps his body in the way. But right there, just lack of focus, lack of concentration, just drops the...
To throw, Manning. Fires to the wideout. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with second and 10. To the air, it's Manning. Right on the money. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tight end now in motion. Using his legs, it's Smothers. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. Unloads to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. Bounce that thing out.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Fourth down, Manning. And the incomplete. Here's Manning to throw. Oh, they're after him. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Working well behind the sticks on second down. The give to the left side. He's there to make the stop.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. And the Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is.
There he goes. Knocked out of bounds at the 7-yard line. The big run's going to make it first and goal. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Manning. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. He couldn't find anywhere to go with the ball. Bought time for a second, but finally just went down.
That's so frustrating when you get in a first and goal situation. The next thing you know, you're backed up. You're not even in the red zone anymore. Offenses have to be able to respond. You got to understand, I'm going to get negative plays. What's next? What do I got on the sheet that I know I'm going to call, get this back, and get in the end zone?
Looking downfield, it's Manning. Throws to the wideout. Looking for the goal line.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is...
And he's gonna... Here's Arts to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half.
Maybe some room here. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
You know what? Everybody gets energized on the whole football team when you got running backs that fight for extra yards and breaks tackles. It's awesome to watch. Everybody literally gets a little jolt of energy because that guy continues to fight for everything he gets.
Looking downfield on first down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And after the interception return... The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Throwing Manning. Stepping to the right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment, and they've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
Back to throw, it's Manning. Might be looking to run. Fires to the wideout. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Ooh, there's an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback look bad. Most of the time, make it look good and cover up for him. All those balls y'all don't throw online, but that would hit him in a pretty good spot. He needs to come down with that one.
Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Play action. Here's Manning. Unloads to the wideout. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. But they've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
You hear about shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them. And I bet you we're planning to see a few more throughout this game.
This time on target. They get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Manning to the air again. Throws to the wideout. Working that left side. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Arch is going to throw for it. Makes the grab. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. Between the up. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to have to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
Oftentimes when offenses get a first down, that's when they like to speed up the tempo, and you're seeing them now go hurry up.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry up. Looks as if he's going to run it. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Good work up front to get that first down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work.
And you see this so much in college football, man. Now, short yard situations.
Might have a chance. Touchdown, Long! They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Arch Madness. Rushes on him. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Dropping back, it's Manning. It's caught. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. After 3 periods of play, and these two running backs have gone head-to-head. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. To throw, Manning. Under fire. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
And these edge rushers, man, they're so athletic nowadays. They can get to the quarterback, bend that corner so quickly, get him on the ground before he knows what hits him. How about that defensive end?
Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. He managed a few yards on that return, but... The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. What a huge play, what a huge mistake that was with that last interception. Got some room, made it to the goal line. There's a reason you drag the record books to the recycle bin in a rivalry game. Upsets, and we've got one looming. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Find some running room. He'll pick up 4 out to the 12.
Late in football games, I have a plan. I want to run the football. I want to put my quarterback in great situations if I do throw it. Low risk, keep that clock moving, get a few first downs. And if I get a few first downs with that clock moving, I get the W and get out of here.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
Looking for a crease. It's Smothers. Across the 30, out to the 33, and gains 4 on the play.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Pulls it in. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Timeout taken by TCU. It's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. A confident, tough, efficient run. Gets it up to the 44. TCU calls its second timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Here's Manning to throw. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth quarter. If you're the defensive coordinator, no time to worry about bust. You have to sell out to get the ball back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. They'll use a timeout on defense here. That's their final one. The clock stops just once more at the 2-minute mark.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Brown again. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The clock winds down with a 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down.
And after that negative play on offense with the lead late in the game, I think there's still ways that you can be creative and run the football, but not be so obvious. So zone read type plays, fake dives, and pitch it.
Maybe a crease. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The Longhorns will line it up on 1st and 10. And they'll take a knee.
And this has to feel great for this offense. To come out here in front of your home crowd and make as many plays as you made, it's going to build a lot of confidence moving forward.
No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our
This is the championship game in the Big Ten Conference. A precious trophy with a long tradition to battle for here. But also a game that's been a launching pad into the college football playoff. Today, the championship in the Big Ten Conference is on the line. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes against the Oregon Ducks. Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting from the sidelines. Holly.
I caught up with the Oregon head coach before the game. He understands the importance of this game as a separator in the conference standings. With both teams undefeated, some games under their belt, this will be a great test for his team to see if they are on track to make it to the conference championship. He wants their total focus, their total composure, and their total attention today in this crucial conference matchup. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Handoff running right. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Well, you got to love a first down play like that. It opens up the entire playbook. Now you can take a shot. You can be aggressive. Second and inches, anything is at your disposal.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Same tailback, another carry. Good enough for first down yardage.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. As the first down is still going. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the +40.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Buckeyes have 1st and 10 here. the shotgun, he hands it off. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Receiver makes the grab. They stop him, but it's a first down. Receivers are bunched together. Now they call a run. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. There's contact on the throw. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Becomes the 7th play of a good-looking opening drive, but it's 3rd down now. Moves out of the pocket. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and another incompletion.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
He made it. 3 points on the board. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. The Ducks are going to keep this drive rolling.
You know, Chris, we don't talk about it a lot, but the quarterback's best friend is when he doesn't have to be great to move the chains. Here, they're able to hand the football off. The back is able to get across the line to gain, move the chains, create a first down. That's just like a gimme putt in golf for a quarterback. You don't have to think, and you're still moving the ball down the field.
Finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down.
Chris, this is the quarterback's best friend right here. This goes down as a throw and a catch. So it's just stat padding at this point. Beautiful job on the outside. You also have to credit that offensive line. They cut down the edge, and this little pop pass is able to get the edge and get down the field.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Well, this is a magnificent job by this defense. You get these toss sweeps, and here's the deal. You've got to secure the edge and use leverage out there, and they do a great job of that, and the running back has to get himself back in the interior. Once he does that, he's running right back into the pursuit of the defense.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, this is exactly why it's so important to stay on schedule. When you get in these obvious passing situations, these defensive linemen can just pin their ears back. Look at this pass rush. It's just overwhelming the offensive line.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, they got him for a sack. That'll bring up 4th down.
Well, these are situations you just hate to be in as an offense. 3rd and obvious. Everyone knows they're throwing the football. It's very difficult to protect the passer. And ultimately, this defense does a great job of getting home and getting the sack. And now they're going to get off the field. This is a terrific series for this defense.
And it's taken right around the 35. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Here's the handoff. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Here's the 2nd down play. And he drops back in the gun. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And that play moves the ball across midfield. 1st down now from the 42.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
Again, makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Blitz and a quick sack. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
So out comes the field goal team from a long way out. They are putting a whole lot of faith in this kicker. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. And the lead stays at 3 after the miss.
I mean, 60-plus is pretty ridiculous. I don't know why they even trotted him out here to attempt this field goal. I mean, did we really think he was going to make it? I didn't.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this 1st quarter. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. Let's check out the stats now for the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Hunt over the middle. It's Parker. That play will move the sticks. set him up first down at the 42.
No mystery who they're looking to on third down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. They'll hand it off. Got an opening here. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
And the back gets the football. Oh, look out. He's got open space.
Well, Chris, it's kind of like rinse and repeat on these sets of downs here. Quality run on first down, move the chains on second and third down, and stay on the field. This line is doing one heck of a job, in particular on first down.
Important second down play coming up. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. You see you able to make the stop after a short gain. Now it's third and short from the 22. You expect this is four-down territory. Let's see what they do on third down. They'll try to run for the first down. And he is denied on 3rd and 1. Great defense.
Boy, that's a great stop by the defense on third down, but this is just inches to go. I think you go for this. Maybe a quarterback sneak here and maybe a quick count.
And on 4th down, they line up in the Wildcat. What's the call here? Direct snap. And he's not going to get there. The defense is up and makes a huge 4th down stop. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time. So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Keeping it on the ground here. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
What an outstanding job by this defense. We know this quarterback is electric, in particular when he gets loose. And here, even though he's able to break, contain, and get outside of the pocket, look at the pursuit. And they're able to cut off the angles and get him down.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Send the back in motion. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Coming after him. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Last time out there, they got stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. Going for a big play downfield. And it's incomplete. They take a shot on the first play of the drive, but don't connect.
That is a poor decision by this quarterback. That's not the matchup that you want. The coverage is tight. Really should have been intercepted. I think the quarterback got away with that one. Sigh of relief from that offensive coordinator that that's not a turnover.
Second down, we're going to throw it. And the sophomore QB with an inaccurate throw threw it behind his man.
just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, they've got him for a sack on 3rd down. The Ducks will have to kick this away when he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. They'll kick it away here. See if he can make something happen with the return. He'll be forced out of bounds after a small pickup on that return. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Design quarterback run. Look out, who's got space ahead? They bring him down, but a solid game there in 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker.
A play like that on 1st down is a coach and quarterback's best friend. Now you got 2nd and inches, you can do whatever you want. I particularly love taking a shot here, maybe a heavy play action, get the ball down the field, really force those safeties to defend that pass deep.
The Buckeyes pick up enough yardage for a 1st down.
Well, it doesn't always have to be pretty, and it doesn't always have to be dominant. You just got to move the chains. We need 1st downs here as an offense that are able to do that with a nice little run.
First and 10 now for the offense. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Grabbed by the receiver. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
It's a nice delivery by the quarterback. An easy completion. Set yourself up for 2nd and short.
So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Handoff here from the shotgun. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to go play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
Gain enough to set up 1st down now at the 39.
The running back's best friend. Hand the football off, move the chains. You don't have to do anything. It's totally mindless. You don't have to make a decision. You just get back into the huddle and you look at your teammates and you say, good job, boys. Let's keep it going.
Pressure is coming. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. And the quarterback dropping back. The ball is caught. He goes out of bounds, close to the 25.
The back is always a good option in the passing game, and the quarterback knows that he has a guy that is very consistent catching the ball out of the backfield. I think the defense is going to have to adjust. This is a 1st down. It's an easy 1st down. They're going to have to start doing something in their scheme to stop the running back out of the backfield.
They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And he'll set up to throw. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Oh, and he's in the clear now. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal. The Buckeyes will line up now. It's 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
And the extra point gives them a double-digit lead. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And he's brought down at the 16. We've been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Looking to throw it on first down. He's going to take off. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
It's going to be a really long day for this defense. If they can't corral this quarterback in these scrambles, he's dropping back nowhere to throw, or he just sees an open lane. Look at this quickness that he's able to use. He gets across the line to gain, moves the chains for a first down.
And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. So 2nd and 6 now. We'll pick up 4 on first. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. And he'll hit out of bounds after a short gain on that run. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
When they get more speed on the field, you bring in an extra defensive back and swap them out for a linebacker. Now you've got 5 secondary players on the field. This nickel defense now can just pursue the ball. And look, as the quarterback is trying to scramble and get on the outside, they've just got more bodies available to him, and they create the stop.
Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? He hands it off from the gun. First down, looking for more now. Ohio State will call their second timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. He makes the grab. Out of bounds. He's spotted inside the 40. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So on 1st down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. It's no good. And the lead remains 10 after that miss.
That can be frustrating as an offense. Feel like you've got points, put yourself in field goal range, and go out there and miss it. He was money in warm-ups. I did not see him miss a kick when I was down on the field pre-game. And here we go in a live situation, and he misses it.
He's going to pull it down and run. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. Buckeyes will kick this away to begin the second half. Turn starts inside the 15. He's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on third down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the third down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on first down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on first down is setting them up for success here down the line.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
You know, Chris, football is a simple game. It's about blocking. It's about tackling. And on the defensive side, if you can get off of blocks and tackle well, it's usually going to bode well. Here, a negative play. Great job getting behind the line of scrimmage.
Pass rush closing in. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
This has been a totally dominant performance by this pass rush. Fifth sack of the game. This offensive line cannot protect the quarterback, and they continue to just tee off. I will not be surprised if they get one or two more.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And that punt will just bounce out of bounds, so no return. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on first down.
This quarterback has been under duress all day long, and here it's much of the same. He's hit as he throws, creating the incompletion. They've got to shore up this protection.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable third down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a third down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
They'll try to pick. Loses the ball behind the line. Defense makes the recovery, a turnover.
This is something I'm so impressed with by this defense is their ability to attack the football, not just the ball carrier, but the football itself. And here they jar it loose, and they're able to recover this fumble moving the other direction.
And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They're finally looking to click. This has been a struggle for both offenses so far. Runs into the teeth of that defense, picks up just a couple yards. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And it falls incomplete. They punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking to make a big play downfield. Big gain, catch made at the 30. We make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. And the Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10. There's the handoff. Got the 1st down and still motoring. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
This defense has to adjust. You can't just allow them to run for 1st downs. You've probably got to commit more resources to stopping the run. Look for more middle close defense. That means a single safety in the middle of the field. You put an extra hat in the run box in order to stop the run.
Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
Here's a throw underneath to the back. Breaking free, end zone ahead. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there. The Ducks trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Turner. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line. Offense facing second and goal. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football, create contact to knock it loose.
They break the huddle on third and goal, still looking for their first points of the game. And the wideout goes in motion. On third and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6.
I don't often say this, but that's a nice job by the quarterback because there's nowhere to throw this football. They do a great job of covering up this screen, and because of that, the quarterback just has to eat it. Remember, on a screen, you've got linemen downfield, so you can't throw the ball away. All you can do is try to throw it at his feet or take the sack, and here, a sack, you live to play another down.
And it's good right down the middle. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Movement here from the tight end. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I would.
Oh, he fumbles. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. Defense seems to be dialing up the pressure here. One man in the backfield, and he'll get the football. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. That one falls incomplete, looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
We normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised. He's got to make that catch.
After the second down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on third down and 8. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Catch made on the right side. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
What a demoralizing conversion for this defense. They set them up. There's 3rd and long. They're in long-range field goal position, and yet you let them off the hook. It's a good completion by the quarterback, but this defense has got to be kicking themselves. Now they're set up inside the 10 for a 1st and goal.
Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on 1st down. With 2 safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State. Well, they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they lead 17-3. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Linebackers moving around, trying to confuse the offense. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Turner. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. They'll run it from the gun. Tackle, but 1st down.
Chris, running the football is so important. You can pick up 1st downs on these run plays. The offensive line doing a nice job. It just makes everything easier. It's easier on the play caller. It's easier on the quarterback. Everybody is relaxed when you can run the football. And here, 1st down for the offense.
Caught over the middle. It's Parker. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. He'll hand it off. They make the stop, and that's going to bring the 3rd quarter to an end. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. He's got a crease. Defense able to contain him after that juke, but he picks up a solid gain. Now it's 2nd down here.
Well, I know every defense wants to play great and get off the field on 3rd down, but they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on 1st down. You give up gains like this.
End zone ahead. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be 1st down and goal. Here we go, 1st and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game. They keep him off bounds with a run. Nowhere to run up the middle.
It is so difficult to run the football in this field position because the field is condensed. All those defenders are up near the line of scrimmage. They're trying to just win the line of scrimmage, get this ball in with the running back, but there's nowhere to go.
Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Oregon, as they put 6 more on the board. The Ducks with an answer.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
Now the try for the 2-point conversion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And he makes the two-point conversion. The lead cut down to 6. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's second down.
Well, Chris, when you throw the football this late, you know the coverage can close. And here the window is there early, and then it closes late, and that should have been picked off. That could have been taken back for 6.
Second down play coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw. The receiver grabs it. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's intercepted. A crushing play.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen. But what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense getting set. Second down play here. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
That's exactly what they needed. What a beautiful throw in the right time to connect down the field. They're down in this game. Got to find the end zone. There's no doubt about it. But now they've got some serious momentum, and there's some doubt on that defense.
Grab behind the line. It's Parker. Well, they make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 6. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. Touchdown, Ducks. This offense cannot be stopped.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time. And when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows. You can allow for yards after the catch, all of it. And here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
The important PAT gives them a 1-point lead here in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss.
That is such a good job by this defense. They are flying around. They recognize the passing concept, and then the pursuit and tackling ability in space for a tackle for loss. That is an excellent job and a great way to start out this series.
We go backwards on first down, so it's second and long from the 19. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. Looking for a deep completion. Oh, the pass is picked off. They bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense near midfield. Offense on the field to take over. Grinding away on the ground. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Two backs now flanking the quarterback. Off the RPO, caught to the right. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Here we go now. A crucial play for both sides. The setup at 3rd and 4. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Grab down the middle. It's Turner. And they convert on 3rd down, moving the football to the 35. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. The Ducks line up on 1st and 10 now. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Second down after that run on the previous play. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. Closing in on a conference championship, this offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Makes the grab. It's Turner. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Ohio State will call their second timeout. They've still got 1 more left to work with. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Lets it go quickly. He's got it with room to run. Breaks into the clear. They finally tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain on the pitch and catch. First and goal. They play this right and can pretty much put the game on ice. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackle made short of the goal line, but they'll spot it at the 2. And now the final timeout taken by the Buckeyes. The decision to make here. What are they going to do on this second down? Second and goal for the offense. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. Chance to strategize for this second down play. Nothing on that play makes it second down and goal from the 2. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They stop him again. Back-to-back plays go nowhere here on the goal line. So no gain on second down. Now it's third and goal from the 2. It's a shotgun run call. Nothing there as the defense stops him for no gain. Big play for both teams. Can the offense punch it in? 4th and goal from the 2. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Touchdown, Oregon. Still no answer for this offense. Now the try for 2. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's a squib kick taken by one of the up men. And the coverage team brings him down as time runs out. That'll do it. Game over. Backing up an undefeated regular season with a conference championship. You know the old saying, just control what you can control. This team, Joel, has done all that they can do. They have to wait and see where the committee places them now.
I would anticipate it's one of those top 4 seeds. As an undefeated, they're likely looking at a long layoff and a bye. And
fans, and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony, presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung Here we go. Two of the top 4 seeds we began this playoff journey have arrived at their championship moment. Each side earned a bye from a strong regular season. Each side won 2 playoff games to get here. Now, which side goes home with the ultimate trophy? Tonight, the victorious team will leave here as national champions. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes against the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are so excited to bring you the ultimate game in this college football season. Holly Rowe joins us ringside with some of the key storylines today. Holly?
I caught up with the Ducks head coach before the game. This is what this team has prepared for all season long. They opened the season as a heavy favorite, but they've had a target on their back each and every week. It has been difficult to remain undefeated and ready to rock, but here they are. Coach said he told his team in the locker room, all the expectations are on you. My only expectation is that you support each other, look at the men around you, and make sure you're there for each other during the game. Preseason expectations, target on the back, but execution is the focus here tonight. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Holly. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the returner heads out of bounds. They'll test the right side here. He's stopped for no gain. The defense swarming on the first play of the game.
The mark of a great running back is a guy that can make one miss. There's always going to be one player that is going to be your responsibility as a running back. And here, the corner is unblocked. They're in space. You got to make him miss. Be elusive. Corner does a nice job there getting him down to the ground.
Caught behind the line. It's Turner. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And the pressure's on. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable 3rd down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass, and yet they're able to get the incompletion. That's a great job and an opportunity to get off the field here.
And the Ducks will line up to punt it away. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And the coverage team downs the ball right there. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there.
These are those little body punches in a heavyweight fight. You get a first down with the run game. The defense starts getting frustrated. Watch those safeties. If they start creeping up near the line of scrimmage, now you've got them as an offensive play caller. You can get to the play-action pass and take a shot over the top.
And now the handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Second down after that previous play. He's looking to throw. He's running out of time here. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
A sack like that on second down is a drive killer. Now third and forever, and now this pass rush, you know, is going to have their ears pinned back. You are in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is when turnovers happen.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Looking deep downfield to the left. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down.
Chris, they're kind of forced into that situation. Really, it was a product of the sack on the last play. And now you've got to force the ball down the field. Never want to be in that situation as a quarterback where you feel like you have to press it down the field. This one falls incomplete, and this team's likely going to have to punt.
And the speedy returner, a big gain on that one. Coverage team barely able to stop him. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. The shotgun handoff here. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Second down after that run on the previous play. QB keeper all the way. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
It's always important to stay on schedule as an offense. It allows you to have full disposal of your playbook, and you don't get into those obvious passing situations. So even though they're not moving the chains here, this is what I would call a very successful play because you're on schedule.
They're going to throw for it on third and short. And it's intercepted. The defender wins the fight for the football. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. A handoff from the shotgun. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Same tailback, another carry. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
Chris, I was telling you all week how impressed I was with these linebackers, and they're showing it right here. Look at them get into the backfield immediately in a quick stop, beautiful tackle. I'll tell you what, they are popping some pads right now.
On third and short, they hand the ball off. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down.
For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on third down. So a nice pickup there for the offense.
The Buckeyes with first and 10 here. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Looks like he's going to run it. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a second and 2.
You love to see this as an offensive play caller. Now you're creating second and short. Beautiful scramble by the quarterback. He gets himself up the field. Not quite a first down, but now it's time to take a shot. This is where you go heavy play action and put that ball down the field. Second and short is the perfect time for this play.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. Buckeyes pick up enough yards to move the sticks. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Oh, the pass rush gets home. That sack sets up a second down and very long. Offense looking to throw the ball. Gets made on the out route. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball has got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off coverage from that corner. That corner needs to have what's called deep responsibility. If he does, it's considered free access, and all you need to do is throw that ball on time, which he does for the completion.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Defense able to stop him. It's fourth down now. After the completion, we'll stop to check out an injured player on the field. Certainly hope his championship game participation isn't finished. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. They will trust the kicker here from 55 yards out. Let's see if he can get it there. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And with that miss, the score will stay right where it is.
Well, guys, as I mentioned early in that first quarter, there was some rain, but the bad news, it is getting very heavy right now. Players are starting to rush and grab their jackets, trying to get towels to dry off the ball. Things are starting to get a little bit crazy down here on the sideline as the rain is really coming down. Guys, back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They test the middle, but get stuffed. That one goes nowhere. The Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Excellent play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a second and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating third and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
And he goes out of bounds right at the midfield mark. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. The sophomore, lucky that one did not get picked off. After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Turner. Brought down short of that 1st down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. The Ducks will bring their punt team on the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And they'll kick it away here. Good coverage there. 0 being on the return. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. It's a quick grab. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking for a man. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
He flips it to the back across the middle. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Four-yard gain makes it second down and 6 now. An inside give now from the shotgun. Gets the first and still running. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They strike first in this national title bout. So they'll try to add to the lead now with PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. The Ducks come to a line in a hurry up. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Well, this defense better not get too comfortable. They threw it on 3rd and 1 because they're likely going for it on 4th and 1.
And the Ducks will have to punt this one away. Oh, it's a fake, trying to run for it. Bring him down, but not before he converts that 4th down play.
Chris, interesting that he didn't just use the offense here on 4th and short to go out there and get the first down, but nonetheless, they make the punt and they move the chains. Right back out there with your quarterback. Now let's see if he can establish a rhythm.
The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
This front 7 is so athletic. They're aggressive. They get off blocks here. They're in the backfield, and they create a negative play. I got to tell you, this is going to be a huge key for this game, is this defense and their ability to create the negative play and get themselves off of the field.
Didn't expect to lose 4 in the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. The sure hands. It's Turner. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's an out route, the catch made, and he goes out right near the 45-yard line. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has.
I like the decisive decision from the quarterback there. He saw zone defense, got to his completion right away, and moved the chains.
This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the 2nd quarter. First down, looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on the screen now. Open field ahead. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30.
Chris, is such a weapon to be good in the screen game, and I think it's about the offensive lineman. You can talk about the backs and the quarterback all you want, but it's really about the linemen. Do they understand the timing of that bow pass set, the ability to get out in front and run the alley? This is a great job. Look at them set up those blocks on the outside.
They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He cannot escape. It's a sack. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Makes a quick catch. Tackled short of the first down. It's going to be 4th and 1.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball to the running back in space and allowing him the opportunity to make somebody miss. He just couldn't do that. Give a lot of credit to this defense. They're playing with great pursuit and leverage, good tackling in space, and now it's 4th down.
Offense trying to convert again on 4th down. They'll go for it. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. There'll be a rule down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. And you can see right here he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch, breaking tackles in the process.
The shotgun running play call. Tackle made short of the goal line, but they'll spot it at the 2. And the Ducks looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
As an O-line, you've got to do a better job of protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here the timing of the play is clearly affected, and it leads to an incompletion.
Incompletion sets up a 3rd and goal from the 2. And the back now goes in motion. The Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Now it's 3rd down and goal off the incompletion. Ball still at the 2-yard line. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Here comes the rush. Touchdown, Ducks. They begin to fight back here in this championship game.
We always talk about the middle portion of these games being so important, and that is a vital drive and great success, building momentum as they head into the locker room. Now they can go make a few adjustments and come out in the second half and try to sustain this momentum.
And the PAT is good. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. They start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Wants to throw it. And this time it's complete. They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Time running down, just one play left here in the half. Ohio State will call their second timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's incomplete. Trying for a big play there as time runs out in the first half. The Ducks will kick this away to start the second half. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Here comes the pressure. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, this protection has been an issue all day long, and here again the quarterback is hit as he throws the football. He just has never been comfortable, and another incompletion for this offense.
Second down after the incompletion. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45, a solid gain. Buckeyes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
The defense has got to start committing more guys to stopping the run, because on these quarterback runs,
makes the catch and has space. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42.
This is really basic stuff from this offense, but I got to tell you, it's hard to defend, in particular when you've got a wide receiver that has a good feel for the middle of the field. And this slot wide receiver, you can see as he works up vertically, and then he breaks across, just an easy in route, and now it's about the timing of the quarterback, and he puts the ball right on time for an easy completion and a first down.
Second and inches. Offense maybe looking to throw the ball here. They got three receivers bunched out left. The back's got it again. Oh, he's got open space. Touchdown, Ohio State. The offense takes the lead here in the second half. For the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's going to have to carry this offense. And wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. So it's second down and 9. The completion not producing much there on first down. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down.
Well, we've seen it all day long. This defense is right time, right place, and again, they hold them. It has been a frustrating day for this offense.
After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He'll be sacked. The defense swarms him on 3rd and long. And the Ducks will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. He boots it away from inside his own end zone. Ball fielded at the 45. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in return. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Chris, every defensive coordinator will tell you one of the most important elements of defense is running to the football. It's pursuit, and that in particular shows up on these toss sweep plays. Look at this defense run and gain leverage and make this tackle in the backfield. They are doing an outstanding job.
He makes the grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
This is what makes this defense so tough. Great zone coverage behind the play, forcing the quarterback to check things down, but then the key, tackle in space.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Catch made on the left side. They'll tackle him well short of the marker. He brings up 4th down. We'll see if they find out the field goal team. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. He missed it. Off target that time. And after the miss, it's still a 7-point lead.
Chris, this is an extension of what I saw in warm-ups. It was a struggle. There were a lot of missed kicks, and here he comes out, and in the live game, he misses it again. I'm sure his confidence is going to be low, and now the trust factor. Is the coach going to put him out there for another kick?
Here's a quick throw off the play fake. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to be a little bit aggressive. Looking to throw here. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. And the single back takes the handoff. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. And that run, good for 1st down yardage. The drive moves on. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Extending the play now. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Well, this secondary is doing a heck of a job. There's really nowhere to throw that ball, but I got to give a lot of credit to this quarterback because Chris, he just took what he could get and created a positive play out of something that really wasn't there.
Ball handed off. He's got space. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. The Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30.
This is great recognition by the quarterback. He sees that soft spot in the defense for his slot wide receiver, and then as a wide receiver, you've got to have a feel for that coverage and that space. They're on the same page, and it creates a nice completion there for the offense.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. That's caught. It's York. They bring him down after a short gain there. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looks to the left. Pass caught. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run.
Chris, that was the defense's chance to get off the field. It's third down. You're trailing. Have to get the ball back. And they give up a conversion. That is a back-breaking play for this defense.
They'll try to run it in on first and goal. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
I love the aggressive play from these defensive tackles, this defensive line, getting off blocks and getting into the backfield. It's tough to run the football down here inside the 10. You get into goal to go.
And he's in. Touchdown, Buckeyes. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Recognition on the outside. These corners are so smart. Look at him recognize what's going on. He's able to get in the backfield, and that's a huge tackle for loss.
What a grab by the junior. The Ducks will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They make the tackle. This defense doing a great job at containing the running back. He just hasn't got it going so far.
Chris, somebody needs to tell this quarterback that there is a P in the RPO. That's clearly a pass read. He gives it to the back, and they're all over it. The defense was swarming in the backfield for a loss.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And here comes a deep shot. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's third down.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said, we've got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here, he is clearly hurried by this pass rush.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Looking to make a play deep downfield. And he's got it for a huge gain, brought down at the 30. The Ducks look to keep this drive moving.
That was the most important play for this offense. Had to get the conversion if they wanted any chance in this game whatsoever. Now, put it into fifth gear. They've got to go fast and score in a hurry.
He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
Well, tomorrow when this quarterback coach grades this film, he's going to put a plus next to this play for the quarterback. Not only does he make the right read, but he picks up a nice bit of yardage, and he avoids the hit and steps out of bounds. That's what I'm talking about.
Defense is coming after him. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack. Here they come on 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run.
Comebacks are like puzzles. It happens one piece at a time, and this was a major piece of this puzzle. Had to get the conversion on 3rd down, and they're able to get it. Now they've got to go quickly. Multiple possession deficit. They've got to move fast.
Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
All week, this defense told us that they were going to double cover these main targets, in particular when they get into the red zone and in the end zone, and they do it again here. The quarterback forced the ball, though. He's got to check this down. You can't force it into double coverage. It's great coverage, but really a poor throw.
The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure works.
Just a disappointing set of downs right there, but with the clock where it's at, Chris, they can get the ball back. Maybe they're going to punt this ball away and rely on their defense, try to get another series moving forward.
And it's incomplete as the defense gets a big 4th down stop. The defense makes the stop. Turnover on downs, a huge moment in this championship game. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Leaning on the run game here late. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. The pocket breaking down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
Coaches preach to us, Chris, every week that they want their defense to play fast and they want their defense to play physical. And here, this is a great example of that. There's contact on the quarterback when he's making the throw, making life difficult on him in the pocket. He makes a good throw, but guess what? Wide receiver contacted right at the catch point. This type of physical play is exactly what they've been talking about.
And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. National championship game comes down to this. They've got to get points right now. Serious urgency. And it's complete with a shovel pass. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment.
That is way too easy of a touchdown for this offense. Just an easy throw on the outside on the fly route. Clearly, there's been a breakdown in coverage. They've got to fix this. Nobody should be that open down the field.
Now the offense will go for a 2-point conversion. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And they've got him behind the line. The two-point try fails, and they can't get any closer. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. They'll run it to the right side. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. Here we go. A national championship is so close if the offense can keep the football and just bleed out the clock. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking to scramble. Using his legs here. Out of bounds, but a nice gain. It's just short of the 45.
This guy has played so well today, Chris. I love his decision-making. Here, he sees the line to gain. He's able to pick up the first down. Here's one nitpick, though. I'd love to see him slide inbounds, keep this clock moving with the lead.
He's going to hand this off. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. The decision to make here. What are they going to do on this second down? Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. He'll ride the back again here. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they could convert 3rd and short here from the 50. Can he make it to the marker? Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. They'll come together here and discuss the call on this 4th down play. Rolling the dice a bit. Up one possession and going for it on 4th down. Their last chance here. Looking for the wideout. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a 4th down stop. And turnover on downs after that defensive stop.
They roll the dice and try to end the game with their offense on the field and get that first down. What a tremendous stop by this defense. And now, how about this situation? You jog on the field as a quarterback. These are the types of situations. These are legacy-defining drives right here.
So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. First play of the drive, they look to the right. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? Coming after him. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. The clock is still running. Enough to hurry up here, but it's a crucial 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's picked for a 3rd time tonight. Now he's bringing it back. Breaks into the open. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Ohio State. A defensive score in the title game, and this place is coming unhinged.
This is exactly the risk you run when you're trying to be too aggressive down in the 4th quarter, forcing the football down the field. field. What an incredible job defensively stepping in front of this one and taking it back. And now a two-possession lead. Looks like this one's going to close it out.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. An extra point makes the lead 15 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And the return man steps out of the 28. The first play of the drive. He started at 28. Looking to throw it on first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. On first and 10, looking to throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Chris, as a quarterback, sometimes you feel like you've just got no chance. I mean, the pressure is immense. We've seen it all day long. All these sacks that he's had to take in the backfield. And this pass rush is just owning the line of scrimmage.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, he can't hang on. What an opportunity to score there. Instead, incomplete and third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness. Now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining.
Chris, they can't punt here. They can't guarantee that they get this ball back if they kick it away. So here it is. Here's the game. It's fourth down. Got to convert.
The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Pressure is coming. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense. First down. We're going to throw the football. Looking deep downfield to the left. They lost the receiver down there. He's got it for a big game. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They continue to roll up the score.
What a feeling for this group. They're going to win the national championship. They have been great all day long. And now, Holly, the thing that we've got to watch out for is the Gatorade bath. We're on Gatorade watch at this point.